lovely day. Got a sore throat today, just in case you're wondering. Popped up there today, have I? Popped up there today. Hello, Spacey Jane. How you doing, my darling? How you doing? I'm just writing my list of do's and don'ts. Oh gosh, I'm seriously, I'm trying to like read this thing as well as type. Right. We did it. I just felt so tired. Am I AI? Do I look AI? You are funny. Hi, GT. I am not a. Do I look AI? All right. Well, you know what? There's no helping you then, is there? There's no help. Jazzy, cup of tea when we're done ironing, mate. That's what we'll do. I am as real as anything. Look, even got a wedding band. I seem a little bit better, do I, Spacey Jane? Thank you, my darling. I just felt incredibly tired on Saturday. I was very, very drained. Saturday was a really, really long day. And when I've not been sleeping the night before because I felt so poorly. Hello, Gloria, Luminous. Can I make cakes? I can, but not with an iron. It gets a bit messy if I try to bake a cake with an iron. Although that might be fun too. Johnny is upright and facing forwards, everybody, and he will live to fight another day. Good morning, Sauce, darling, and Slay. Don't worry, darling. I just thought it was so funny asking me if I was AI. I can assure you, my love, I'm so real, even AI wouldn't want to be me. I've got to rescue somebody. I have got to rescue somebody. I have got to rescue a little guy I found crawling on the floor. Yes, I do not like the thought of killing spiders. It's not my bag. It never will be. I love spiders, actually. I know a lot of people would say, you love spiders? Indeed, I do. Come on, little guy. Come on, in the cup. Don't be awkward. Good boy. Good boy. Excuse me. I rescued him. He's gone outside. He's a good little lad. He's a good little lad. Monty is outside. I was rescuing a spider. I know, right? I can't bear the thought of spiders dying. I love spiders. Spiders are very good for the house, you know. Just so you know. There we go. There we are. Get back to where I was. What did Monty do? Amity, thank you. Don't forget to sip the water. I certainly won't. Can I make a cake? How is Johnny? Yeah, we got there. I'm sipping some water. Yeah. Because you're a queen. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I wish I could catch up and do the boring chores for us already. I am there, my darling. I'm too rude, Slay. Are you really? Oh, thank you, Amity. I like to give calmness wherever we go. Did you know what he said to me? Who? What? He's so rude. What did Monty do? Monty didn't do anything. He's in the garden playing. I'd rather live with spiders. At least they'd be eating the fruit flies. How was the meatloaf? A disaster. I shall try again. And this time, I won't cremate it. I couldn't even take a photograph of it. There was too much smoke. All of it the wrong colour. Nobody wanted to eat it. Not even the cat. It was buried at the bottom of the bin. We shall try again later. I'm very sorry. Reminds you of Charlotte's Web. Aww. Maze! How you doing, Maze? Hello, Potato. The meatloaf was a disaster. Dancer! Hello! I think I had everything too hot. I didn't bake it, more cremated it. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Maze. I'm having a disaster making meatloaf. I will try again. I will. This time, we won't have it hotter than the sun in the oven. You hurled it into the sun. I did. I decided that I wanted to really cook it. I wanted it absolutely cooked beyond recognition. It was well and truly cooked. It really was. And hopefully the next next time round they may enjoy the meatloaf, but there was no way. We couldn't have even tried to cut into it because I'd have broken the kitchen knife. I basically made lava. Hello, Mary. Oh gosh, you're feeling dizzy again, Maze. I hope you feel better soon, darling. I don't know. Spacey Jane, I bow to your superior knowledge of meatloaf. What I made was more a plate of ash with burnt bits. If you ate it, it would have been like chewing a lump of coal. Mudassir, hello. You've not felt like fainting today, Maze. That's okay. Hello, Mudassir. I'm fine, my darling. Hope you are too. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I always get names wrong. No, I think I used a nuclear power plant to cook the meatloaf because, quite frankly, it was beyond destroyed. The only glow that was coming off it was the fact that it was destroyed and burned to a crisp. Amonte, how could I forget the legendary Monty? I am going skateboarding today, so, oh, right, Maze, well, do be careful if you're going to feel like fainting, especially when you're skateboarding. That's not a good combo. Dancer, you would never forget Monty. Monty is your best friend and he loves you dearly. Well, it is 11:30, latest I've ever got ironing. Still, what the heck? Do we care? No, we don't. Well, in your defense, you were extremely tired and a brand new recipe. Exactly. It wasn't the best combo. We will have another go and I will make it so that it's perfect. Oh, Dancer, how is school? How's school, Dancer? Are you settling in all right? Have you made some new friends? And are you doing well with your dancing classes? I'm hoping everything's going okay. What was the backup dinner? I did Sunday's dinner for Saturday night. We ended up having the steak and a jacket potato, which I didn't burn. So it wasn't a complete write-off. It was just a little bit of a write-off. Oh, school's amazing. Lots of friends. I'm on holiday. School starts on Wednesday and dance. All right, I just came back from dance. Oh, lovely. Have you been winning any more competitions? Catriona? Hello, how are you doing? I'm so glad you enjoy the lives, Amity. That's what they're there for. Maze, Monty's in the garden, sweetheart. It's a beautiful day, so he likes to go out and patrol. Around about this time during the day, Monty's outside playing. I always get confused with metric and customary measurements and baking. Don't worry. I don't normally. I just don't know why, but I just decided I wanted it really well and truly cooked. And by the time it got out the oven, it truly was cooked. Steak is very nice. It was. I mean, the family said I'd redeemed myself by producing that. My husband was at in a dojo all day on Saturday on a first aid. He was taking care of the competition people, the people taking part. Karate, jiu-jitsu, whatever it was they were doing. He was there administering first aid. Good morning, Johnny. With mushroom sauce? No, we just had mushrooms fried on the side. Well, I didn't because I don't like fried mushrooms, but my family do, so they had the mushrooms. You haven't done any competitions. It's sad news. Both my knees are severely injured. Like, not broken. When I mean severely, if I don't treat it, it could dangerously ruin your future and dance career. Ah, cartilage. Have you got a cartilage little problem? Have you got a cartilage problem in your knees? Got to be very careful with knees. You'll need them all your life. Hello, Gloria. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? Did he get any new skills? Oh, my husband. No, he just does first aid. Hello, Warren. Good morning. I hope all is well with you too, Warren. How you doing, honey? I'm absolutely fine. I'm the best I can be for a Monday morning. And you're doing, the meds are working. Yes, that's wonderful, Johnny. Hey everyone, Johnny's meds are working. It's going to be a bit of a recovery for him. A few months, at least 7 they say. So I'm hoping, God bless him, he'll be feeling real good real soon. I put a little short video up for you all regarding the iron. Just in case any of you are wondering about it. Just so you know. This is the older version of that iron, of the one that I was talking about. These are a little bit older. These are a couple of years older than that design. But my goodness me, do I love it. I have had Tefal for 15 years. Absolutely adore using them. Just in case you were wondering what it was that I used, I thought I'd put you a little advert, thingy up, short, so you'd know which one it was. I absolutely love them. Actually, no, it's a thing called Osgood-Schlatter disease. Searched it up. It's common on people aged 9 to 15. It's okay, however, it's rare for both knees. Is it some kind of, does it cause arthritis? Oh, thank thank you, Spacey Jane. I didn't know if you'd seen it, but I get so many questions about the iron. I just thought, I'll do you a quick video and then you'll know what I use. I absolutely love it though. As far as irons go, she's my favourite. I love Tefal. See, Tefal is the only iron that you can iron vertically and get a good finish. They're a bit pricey, mines. They are a bit pricey, but my God, they're worth it. And when you think that I'm ironing between 5 and 6 hours a day, every day, you need something heavy, durable, enough to keep you going. All right. Have you talked to a joint specialist? This is quite serious. If you want to be a dancer, you're going to have to get professional help with your knees, dancer. Otherwise, you might end up crippling yourself, and that, love, is not a good look, and you don't want that. Hey, Spacey Jane, definitely is great news. Got to rest for 7 months. It will be difficult, Johnny, because you're definitely a gentleman that likes to get up and go. But be patient, my darling. You will be fine, but don't rush these things. Otherwise, you know, it's not going to do you any good. The pressure is giving this. You need to be really, really, really careful then, dancer, and get yourself some professional help. Hello, Paul. Yeah, get some help, dancer, because if you don't, you could end up causing yourself a lifetime of pain. Paul Atkinson, good morning. Sport physiotherapy and the sport chiropractor every Tuesday and Saturday. That's a good idea. Well done. That's exactly what you should be doing, and you are doing so good. Johnny, the resting is for a reason. Be right back, granddaughter calling you. Oh, bless you. That's so sweet. Then slowly increases as I strengthen. You've got to have strength in your knees if you're going to be able to do the dancing that you want to do. Absolutely, couldn't agree more. I suppose, Spacey Jane, your sons, with them doing the karate and the jiu-jitsu, I think you said it was karate, I bet they have to have physiotherapy as well, because, you know, they'll be throwing themselves around. So, you know, you'll need to definitely keep an eye on your sons so they don't get any joints out of place. These high impact sports that you all have. Not sure of your weather, but there is cars with snow on them here. Oh no, it's brilliant sunshine, Warren. It's absolutely glorious. It's cracking the flags outside. It's beautiful. So we're having a hot spell at the moment. I'm down in the dungeons of the house though. so I don't necessarily feel the benefit of the sunshine because I'm down here, and it's because it's 6 feet under. I feel quite cold anyway, constantly, apart from when it gets to something like 40 degrees, in which case down here is like an oven. I must say, you should be those sports specialists, like, you know, lots of things. I used to do an awful lot of horse riding over in my past. I used to do a lot of gymkhana, 3-day events, things like that, a lot of show jumping. So my body, hips, always the hips and the lower spine and the knees. I used to have a bit of physiotherapy years ago, man. We're talking 40 years ago. I would be about the age of 10. Yeah, I'd be about 10 years old. So it's 40 years ago since I did horse riding. But I loved it. But back then, back in the 1980s, this type of physiotherapy and stuff like that was not like it is today. You've got to think there's 40 years and then some. You couldn't, well, I think I could still horse ride, but you'd have to put me on a slow horse. It's a few years since I've been horse riding. Let me think. The last time I sat on a horse, I wasn't pregnant, and before the children, I was dating my husband about 26 years ago since I've been on a horse. Right, that's my ironing done. This is going to go next door. shopping bag. Let's go. We're in the ironing zone. Hi, Spacey Jane. I need to go for a little bit fairy. We're having chicken kebabs. Oh, that sounds nice. Mashed potato with baked carrots, sweet potato and broccoli for dinner. I'll be round in 5 minutes, Spacey Jane. That sounds delicious. Oh, that does. It sounds marvellous. I'll be round in 5 minutes, Spacey. I can't wait to tuck in. At least when you cook, my darling, you don't cremate it. Thank you so much. You're such a darling. I love you to pieces. Yeah, thank you so much, Spacey. Dancer, I am still struggling with my health. We're now going private. I am waiting for my husband to pick up the report from my colonoscopy from down at the doctor's, and then my husband and I will be booking a consultation privately with a gastroenterology specialist, and hopefully we will get an appointment with him, and then we'll be finding out exactly what it is that's wrong with me, because I have been so poorly and yucky for so long that yeah, I think the time has come for me to figure out what the heck is wrong with me and basically make me better again and get me back to the woman that you all know, which is the fun fairy and the exciting fairy. Fairy, you've got to go for dinner. I don't know if I'll be back though. We're doing a movie night. It's the last night before school, and my school sadly starts at 8:20, and I have to wake up at 6, so I have to leave at 7. Gosh. Well, don't worry, Dancer. Don't you worry, my darling. You'll have a great day at school. Enjoy your movie night. And, sweetheart, blowing you a big kiss. And sending you lots of love hearts. There you go, sweetheart. Don't worry, Dancer. I will get better. But it's going to be a slow process. It's one of those things that we can't rush anymore. But I love you, kid. Have a great day at school. Enjoy your movie night. Say hi to the family, and we'll see you real soon. Bye-bye, darling. I will get better, darling, but it's like many great things. We're just going to have to be patient. Okay? We're just going to have to be real patient, and we'll get there. Bye-bye, sweetie. Oh, there we are. Come on, Betty. We've got a lot of ironing to do today, you and me, kid. Don't we? That's the name of my iron. I know she's a T-fowl, but to me she'll be Betty. She's my little Betty. I find, and the ironing board is called Wilma. Shinobu, hello Noel. Hello Noel, hello Shinobi. Or is it Shinobu? Have I said the name right? Shinobu. I should know that name. Vertical steaming, everybody. The very best. You open Planet X, thank you. That's why you changed your name. My apologies, Planet X. How is life treating you, my dear? You doing good? Are you ready to go back to school? Easter almost done? Actually, good to see our dancer. She's had to go for dinner. Oh, excuse me, I've just got a nose. Hello, Carol. Oh, you don't celebrate Easter? No, but you would have still been off school for the Easter holidays. Am I right? No? Have I got the wrong country? She's having some physiotherapy, Space Note is dancer, for her knees, so that she doesn't end up causing lifetime worth of pain. She's seen a sports physiotherapist. Hello, Warren. I started to watch the series Welcome to Derry. Really? Oh, I've heard so much about that. Yes, actually, I really fancy it. It is on Netflix, isn't it? Because if it isn't, I might struggle to find it. I hope it is. Oh, it is. Oh, fantastic. Shinobu, you want to ask Warren something? Okay. I will say I've never seen Solar Balls. Is it on HBO? Yeah, is it on HBO? I'm not sure, darling. It might be. Is it animation? Shinobu? Is it animation? You're going back to driving. Okay, honey. Take care. I'll chat with you soon. Bye, darling. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We'd love to have you here at the House of Fairy. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? You're having a cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I had one of those this morning. Let's just say it was the right decision. There, that's better. It's night for you, Kia. Oh my goodness! Well, I know you don't stop at one, Tim. You never do. Coffee is life, is it not? Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. And don't forget to give us a subs up. It's Kentucky. I can't speak today. Kentucky Derby Week. Oh, really? The Kentucky Derby starts this week. Wow! I didn't think that was till later in the year. I was thinking that was something like June and July. It's night time for Keo. Hello, Keo. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Give us a thumbs up. It helps us get up the leaderboard. Late April, early May. Do you know, for some reason in my head I was thinking June, July. Hello, Johnny. How's your granddaughter? Hello to the person, whatever that was. Okay, space note. Sorry, I couldn't work out what it is they were trying to say. Hello, Shinobu. Warren had to go back to driving, my love, because he's a bus driver and he can't type and drive at the same time because that's quite dangerous. He doesn't know what solar balls is. He has no idea. Oh, you changed your profile picture as well? Are you incognito, Shinobu? Are you trying to get me confused? Yeah, it's Earth and Lunar. All right. Well, Warren didn't know what you were talking about, darling. Unless it's an animation thing that's on HBO, he won't know. And he's driving at the moment, so he can't talk to us. Okay, YouTube and TikTok. Fair enough. I will let him know when he's back on. My new wire hangers turned up. They were like trying to lift a dead body. I couldn't pick the box up. I said to my husband, you're going to have to move those for me because I'm going to put my back out trying to lift that. 500 in a box. It's very heavy. I love this iron. I'd love it even more if I remember to do sleeves. Just me, innit? How is Mr. Monty? He's playing in the garden. He's an absolute darling, isn't he? Yeah, he's playing in the garden, darling. I'll go check on him when I finish this ironing. Make sure he's all right. I'm sure he'll be fine. We've been quite busy this morning. I was up a bit later today as well. I felt really tired. I was awake at 2 and I didn't go back to sleep until 5 this morning. I've been having a lot of insomnia recently. Do I remember Callan? Yes, I remember Callan. How is he? I haven't seen him in a long time. How's he doing? Hope he's all right. You've been having insomnia as well, Tim. I'm glad it isn't just me. I've been suffering a little bit recently. It's all to do with my hormones and changing and menopause. It's not been best, but we'll get there. Grand place. grandpa, grandpa place. Oh, sorry, my dyslexia then wouldn't let me read it. You'll have to look them up on YouTube and TikTok. He's doing good. He's sorry he doesn't make your lives as he's working. He was in... Oh, tell him not to worry. Tell him not to worry. And I tell him I was asking after him. And I hope everything's all right. And I hope to goodness he's enjoying the night shift. Because that can't be easy. Still, the good Lord sends us work and sees fit to keep us in a gainful employment. I don't know, me and Betty, if I didn't do ironing, what would I do? Oh, sorry, this is my other channel. I was checking out my numbers on this account. It's Warren, right? See, that just threw me, right? Yeah, she Shinobi wanted you to see it. TikTok, or what's the other one? TikTok, and I think she said it was on YouTube. Yeah. If you come to watch the ironing, you're in the right place. If you find it therapeutic, thank goodness. I'm glad you do. It's actually very therapeutic for me, even though I'm stood up all the time. To be honest with you, I don't mind it. I don't mind the little bit of ironing. Keeps me out of mischief. I will tell him for you. And he in my live most nights think I keep him awake. Well, sweetheart, if you're awake at night and you cannot sleep, you might as well go live. I've often wondered what it must be like to work at night. I've only ever really worked during the day. Well, I tell a lie. When we were in the forces, obviously, we worked nights there as well. But for a very, very long time, I haven't done nights. But I might as well, because I'm awake through most of it anyway. You know me, you work nights all your life. Yeah, I did when I was younger, before I were married, before I had kids. And then, well, we had children, and here we are. I bet no wonder I'm demented, having had children and done everything else. Am I forgetting to do these sleeves, or are they just like really shoddy today? There we go. Better finish. Thank you for the sub. That means 69 more to go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Johnny, for subscribing to Warren. 8 p.m. till 8:30 a.m. every night. Goodness me, Johnny. Well, I suppose if you're awake, why not? Why not, lad? I have this channel for more of my family life vlogging, grandkids and all that. Oh, really? Wow, hang on. Let me nip onto that then. I've Johnny, I was telling you I've subscribed to Warren. Yeah. I'm on 214, need 6 to make it to 220. Don't you worry, Johnny. It's a slow process, I know, but he will build up. I promise you. There we go. It's getting there now, which is brilliant. I can remember being 50 and waiting to go live. See? Great things come to those who work their butts off. I know a few things. I know the waiting to get going. Sometimes you just feel as though you're treading water. But it'll pay off in the end, my darling. It will. Don't know what I'd do without my ironing, to be honest. If I wasn't ironing, gosh, I don't think there'd be any content for this channel, apart from me reading to you, reading books all the time. I'm glad you like my my video that I did yesterday, Johnny, on Holly by Stephen King. It was quite the book. It was quite intense. Was that your second book? Oh, really? Well, Johnny, I do notice greatness, and when I see it, I like to promote it. Speaking of which, if anybody would like to subscribe to Johnny's channel or to Warren's paranormal channel or his grandpa channel, please do. Everybody could need a little bit of, could do with a little bit of help. So if we all support each other, just imagine where we'll all end up. Your daughter was your first well, you see, your daughter and I, we've got great taste. We do. So everyone, if you're new to this channel, Johnny is one of my moderators. He also has his own channel. And if you want to subscribe, please do. It'll make my day. And Warren, long-time friend, and I'd love it if you could sub to his channel as well. That'd be awesome. Thank you. If you don't know what I'm doing today, everyone, I'm ironing. I iron Monday to Thursday. I work for myself. I iron customers' clothing, which I go out and collect and deliver during the week. And on a Sunday, I'll do my collections for Monday. I don't mind going out and doing the laundry. It's an honest job. Might be slightly unusual, but then again, I'm not your average girl. Tell Warren I've done both accounts. Thank you very much, Johnny. That would really help him. Hi, Spacey Jane! Never fear, Spacey's here. How's the painting coming on? Oh, goodness me. This is what we get. Jenga for fairies. Oh my gosh. Right. 2 the right way around. 3 the right way around. This is why I want to cry. 4. I don't know why, but sometimes when I get hangers, they're the most annoying thing. It's Spacey Jane! They are baking nicely. Be back, right back. I have to check on your pies. Oh, I did not know we had pie in the oven. I suppose it beats having a bun in the oven. Mind you, Tim, I tried to make meatloaf the other day. I really cooked the heck out of it. It was like a lump of coal when I got it out of the oven. Yes, Johnny. I decided that Saturday was the day for burning dinner to a crisp. Yes, you know, I just thought, why not? Let's go for it. Let's burn it till it's ash. I killed the meatloaf. You make a killer meatloaf, and I just killed it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there wasn't anything left to bury. It was a pile of molten lava ash. No, the fire alarm was crying. It says, man, I got nothing. I can't even whoop whoop to that. Everybody was looking at it as if to say, you don't actually expect us to eat this, do you, mother? And I'm like, no, kids, don't touch it. Nook. Yes, mother nuked the dinner. Which is why we ended up having steak and jacket potatoes. What makes it worse is that I have done an injustice to Spacey Jane because I wanted to show her that I'd made it with her recipe, and quite clearly, if she'd have seen that, I don't think she'd have been very happy with me. It wasn't more the good food guide, more the how to cremate in style. Well, takeaway was your option Saturday, but you saved £25 and got a pot noodle instead. Oh, darling. You are eating properly, aren't you, Johnny? I mean, I know it's difficult because obviously you've had your stroke and everything, but you are eating still, aren't you? Spacey Jane, I did you a great injustice on Saturday. I did not make your meat loaf the right way. You are eating properly, good. That's okay. Oh, Johnny. When's the nurse calling? You'll be getting your injections soon, won't you? I had them at 9 a.m. this morning. Oh, okay. Hello, Jen. Hello. How are you? Good morning, my darling. As you can see, Betty and I, we're ironing. We're doing our thing. Aren't we, Betty? Betty is a good girl. She irons so beautifully. Hi, Jen's House of Fun. No, it's not called meatloaf. It's called cremate loaf. It's not meatloaf. It's cremated loaf. It's burnt loaf. Listen, had the singer still been alive, Meatloaf, he'd have changed his name because he wanted to be associated with the thing that I created. Oh, Betty, my little lion. Well, actually, she's a big girl. She is a beefy girl, like her owner. We like, if we're going to do the job, we're going to do it right first time. Yeah, that's why I like this brand. I absolutely love it. See, I've been using Tefal now for 15 years. And to be honest, I don't think I'd buy another brand. I absolutely love using her. But this one's the older version of the newer one that I've got next door. And I have 3 of these. But then again, I'm using them daily. So you would expect me to have a good one if I'm going to be ironing all the time. I'm going to iron that again. There, that looks a bit better. The tin meatloaf is made with mince, unless of course you're like me and you're just going to incinerate it. Come on, in you go. Do, 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 do. Here we are. Ironing's what we do. You've had mine's been in the cupboard since the day you bought it, so you don't like your iron. They get a workout, they do. Tim, I'm really glad you bought a Tefal. Honestly, you won't. Once you've used one of those irons, you'll never use another. Oh, Johnny, if you live next door, you know I would. How is everybody? Hang on. Press the wrong button. Jen, we're all just fine. Well, Johnny is recovering from a stroke and I'm recovering from God knows what's wrong with me. But we're going to find out because we're going private now. We're going to find out. We will get there. I'm trying my best, Mary. I'm up, I'm dressed, I'm facing forwards, I'm as happy as I can be. We're going private with my medical and I just can't wait to find out what the heck is wrong with me and let's get it put right. Because Lord knows I can't go on the way I am doing. Well, I said to my husband, we both looked at each other and we said, let's give the NHS a go. Let's give them every opportunity to get me better. It's taken them 4 months, 1 misdiagnosis, 1 scan that they put me through, which I'm grateful for, and they found out that I don't have colon cancer and lower bowel cancer, right? I don't have anything like that. So for that, I am truly grateful to them for sorting that out. But the rest of the care that I should have had, I haven't had it. And so we made the very sad decision to go private medical. And now we've got a private meeting. The insurance company's picking the tab up and we have a private meeting coming up with a consultant and we're just going to get to the bottom of it. We really are, because we're absolutely, the pair of us, my husband and I, are absolutely fed up and we just can't wait to get it sorted. Oh, what pie are we having, Tim? Come on. Hello, Warren. Yeah, I'm glad there's no cancer. And it's been great. That's a massive relief. It really is. But I do so wish that the rest of the care that I'd had from the NHS was there. And it just isn't. And it's really very frustrating. Your blood pressure keeps dropping and they don't know why. Are you on any blood thinner, Mary? Or are you taking anything for your heart? I'd get that checked out. I know, I keep saying it, the NHS. I just get so cross with them. Just aspirin. Is that what your doctor put you on, or is that something that you're taking daily? Because Aspirin's a funny thing. My husband takes aspirin every day because he's had a massive heart attack. Oh, the doctor put you on it. Has the doctor put you on anything else? I mean, when was the last time you saw your doctor? Crikey, I hope everything's okay. It really is. It's a terrible time to be poorly in this country. It really is, because the NHS is not how I remember it growing up. Don't get me wrong. I love the doctors and I love the nurses, but I don't love the way that the NHS has been treated in this country. It's rotten what's happening to it. There we go. Betty and I have finished off this customer. Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, da 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 da. 7, 7, 7, da 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 da. Right, I'm just going to do an invoice, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just working out everything. Thank you. There. Right, I need those. Yes, everything, Dancy, is my customer's clothing. You had a blood clot in your jugular vein. Blimey. That's very serious. So you've been on blood. Well, obviously the aspirin is a blood thinner. Oh, Dancy Steve, this is not my side hustle. This is my main job. I am a professional ironer. I use the very best Brabantia ironing board. Well, actually, this is a Brabantia ironing table, size E, because E is for enormous. Absolutely. And of course, the Pro Express iron with a Derillium Auto Clean Airflow sole plate. Yeah, the very best. But 5 or 6 hours every single day I do the ironing for my customers. Yeah. Aspirin does thin the blood. I'm a wrinkled Dancy. You don't have to be. It is probably the nicest iron I've ever owned in my life, and I love irons. But I love Tefal products. I must say I do love their products. I can take your wrinkles and make them disappear. When I need special clothing done, I'll go to dry cleaners, but rest at time, I will just do the ironing. I can't complain. I love the ironing. I love the way that I can just be my own boss. I love being my own boss. I've been ironing for 15 years. Well, they're not cheap, but then again, I didn't want to spend, I didn't want cheap irons because I'd always be replacing them. So that's why I spent a bit. And you know, throughout the years that I've been ironing, Tefal's never let me down. I've been ironing with Tefal for 15 years, and they are a wonderful company to work with. I can't fault them. The product is good. It's worth the money, and you know what? If it breaks, I'll just buy a new one. You know, there's even a company in England that will repair this type of iron as well. Right, we just need to do a list for tonight. If I don't do it now, I will forget, and that's not good. Right, okay, that's my list. I've written my list out. Right, there we are. Sometimes I just need to quieten the brain and write down the things that I need. Right, everyone, sorry about that. I went to see Monty. Monty's back in. He's had a bit of a play. Now he's ready to come and sit with his mummy and keep me company maybe this afternoon while I do the ironing. Who knows? Oh. It's going to be a long day. That much I can tell you. Hello. Off to work I go myself. Blessings to all. Take care of yourself, Jen. And I'll catch you soon, sweetheart. Bye, darling. You're still watching, are you, Tim? God bless you. I didn't ask. What kind of pie did you make? I'm just curious as to what kind of pie went in the oven. I'm back, everybody. The ironing, we're on to round 2. Yes, this is customer number 2. Hello, Stinker. How you doing, buddy? Hello, my baby boy. Oh, he's your mama's specials. Mommy's baby. Booba. Yeah, my little baby. I'm on your TV. I'm on the TV. Yo. Well, I am honoured. Are you staying down here for a bit, Mr. Monty? Are you going to get into everything you're not supposed to? Look who I've got for company. Look who we've got for company. Look who's hiding under the desk. Monty. You're fixing breakfast, Tim. That sounds good. Monty, what have you found? What's so good about being in my office? Huh? What are you up to? Hey, Monkey Chops. Yeah, he's he's mooching. I know what he's after. He's after more food. You're after more food. Go upstairs and have a nap. He always wants feeding. Monty, Monty, where will you be? I'm in the kitchen, he says. I'm fixing my tea. Monty is very smart. Yes, he is. Too smart for his own good. Too smart for his own mouth. Yeah. He's always up to mischief. He can't help it. It's his nature. He's always up to something and it's never good. In fact, he's just gone upstairs, so I reckon he'll have gone for a nap. No, he's back in again. What do you want, buddy? Don't you want to go upstairs and have a little nap? I want to go upstairs and have a little nap. I could do with sleeping for about an hour. Still, we'll have a rest when they've finished the ironing, eh? I have a mother dear who comes into the yard. She showed up with a baby. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. Oh, you know, it's this time of year, isn't it, that they start to come down. We had a couple yesterday running through the wood, two female deers just running through the wood. It was so beautiful. And late last night, whilst I was sat watching television, because our garden is an old wood and we have woodland surrounding us and moorland, we had a fox come through the garden. He always slinks through. You're gonna call it Bambi? Oh, my heart. Thank you. That would be wonderful if you did. You'll have to post a picture. If you get the chance, take a photo and put it up on the community page. I'd love to see it. Oh, thank you very much, Tim. I'd really appreciate that. Are you waiting down there in the corner for me? I'll be ages, Monty. You'll get bored. Mr. Monty, I love you so. Mr. Monty, you have my heart. I love you so much. You are my baby, my little Monty. Oh, I love you. When I make the noise, he loves to listen to it and he comes up to me. He knows that's my little call. I always call to him. Don't I, Montes? It's quieter today. I think the kids are back at school. Until 4 o'clock. You have 5 crows I've been taking care of for 3 years. I feed them twice a day. They're crazy. They know crows are incredible. The corvid family, especially crows, are incredibly loyal. They're caw, and going crazy because they love you. They were really small. They will have been newborn. They'll have been chicks. They probably would have been yearlings. They wouldn't have been more than about maybe 6 months old. And of course, they keep coming back to you, my darling. You're feeding them, but also they've made friends with you. Do they ever bring you anything like a shiny button or a pebble? They usually pick up shiny things as treasures and give them to whoever's giving them food. It's a real bonding symbol. It really is. Yes, you are there, Mommy. They will literally, they've bonded with you. They're a bonded family now. Do you know that the other amazing thing about crows is that they can count? They have the basic intelligence of a 6-year-old. No joke, they really do. So they're very intelligent. Up to like 6-year-old child is the way that their brain works. They have the ability to love and bond and make a family. And if one of them dies, they will actually hold a funeral for the dead one, and they will go through a period of mourning for them. I do know a lot about crows. My daughter's a scientist, she's a zoologist, and blimey, I sat through so many of her lectures about different animals, and she told me all about crows. I pay attention when I'm in class, especially to when my daughter's telling me stuff. The crazy one always comes in and hollered for the others, and they come right in. Why is a group of crows called a murder? I'll have to ask my daughter, I don't know. She'll know. I'll send her a message tonight. I'll find out and I'll tell you tomorrow. I've always wanted to know why a group of owls was also called a parliament of owls. I didn't listen to everything, no. I get quizzed by her. I'll send her a quick message. Well, according to Professor Google, a group of crows is called a murder due to historical folklore, superstitions, and birds' dark scavenging behaviour. The term murder for crows originates from a combination of medieval linguistic tradition, folklore, and an observation of crow behaviour. In the late Middle Ages, English hunting manuals and aristocratic word lists known as terms of Verney assigned poetic and often macabre names to groups of animals. Crows with their black feathers, harsh calls, and scavenging habits were associated with death, battlefields, gallows, and cemeteries, which contributed to the ominous label murder for a flock of them. Cultural beliefs also played a role. Folklore suggested that crows could judge and execute other crows, or crow behaviour, such as scavenging carrion and occasionally attacking weak or injured crows, may have further inspired the term. While murder is the most famous collective noun, other terms like mob, clan, parcel, muster, or collection are also used, especially in ornithology or birdwatching contexts. A typical murder can range from 15 crows in a smaller group to hundreds or even thousands in winter roosts, which also serve practical purposes like predator defense, cooperative foraging, and social learning. In essence, the name murder is poetic and symbolic rather than scientific, reflecting centuries of human fascination with the crow's intelligence, social behaviour, and eerie presence. Well, Edgar Allan Poe seemed to like them, didn't he? The crazy one always comes in and hollered for the others, and they came right in. Spacey Jane, I didn't listen to everything. That's right. Tim, I always give them a roasted chicken and they love it. So if there is only 2 crows in the field, that's an attempted murder. Attempted indeed. Very well done. Yes. I'm going to go and eat breakfast and you'll be back later. All right then, Tim. Oh, they like Spam. But you know, I would never have thought that anybody would like Spam, but crows do, which is awesome. I'd have never have picked it. No, I wouldn't. But there we go. Professor Google. That's what we have Google for, right? For random questions about crows. And I'll ask my daughter tonight if Google were right. What time are we on? 1:15 in the afternoon, and all is well. And we're ironing, aren't we, Betty? Come on, little one. I'm fascinated with animals. I think animals they know more than humans sometimes. They're more in tune with nature than we are. We spent so long living in our homes with all our mod cons that we've forgotten what it feels like to be close to nature. I can imagine that. I reckon they'll be like, you know, the family of jays, you know, jaybirds. The beautiful multicoloured wing colour patterns that jays have. Absolutely adore them. We have a couple of jays that live in the garden, and I should imagine that since they're part of the corvid family, the crows will have feathers quite similar to them. We just see it as black, but I bet they're like deep purple and indigo and different colours like that. Oh, that's better. Wow, I feel like I've been underwater. Sorry, sometimes my ears can get a bit gummy. I can hear properly now. Sometimes when I'm working, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm underground, but I can, my hearing can be a bit, sometimes my ears. Who's here? Tokyo Hotel. Hello. Tokyo Hotel. I look familiar. How do I look familiar, my love? We tried to be nice on here, so hopefully. I think I know you. Well, if you do know me, please don't give my real name away, because that will not help me. I've got the iron too hot, I'm going to burn the shirt. I've been ironing for 15 years, my lovely. I know everything about this iron that I'm using. I know what temperature to have it at all times. You've been in my life 1 week ago. Okie dokie. That was very nice of you to come back then. I hope that you're sunny March. I have been ironing for 15 years, professionally ironing for 15 years. I have ironed everything from morning suits to wedding dresses to christening gowns, bedding, curtains, cushions for sofas. I know what settings to have my iron on. And these are not my husband's shirts. They belong to a customer. Henceforth, I'm being even more delicate with the way that I iron, because it's for a customer. Sunny, I'm not, darling. I'm really not. What you can hear is the hiss of the hot steam, because it is a steam iron. There, see? What you can hear is the hiss of the iron. Tokyo Hotel, I shall see you later on, and thank you for calling. I've been a dry cleaner for 20 years and it doesn't sound right to me. My iron doesn't sound like that. Well, okay, you may have a different iron. I know it is possible for people to have irons that are different. I work with a brand called Tefal, and I love them. I've had their irons for 15 years and I've done nothing but iron. You might not have a steam one, or maybe you'll use something completely different. I don't have to do that. It's perfectly fine on the settings it's on. Good night, my darling Mary. I hope you feel a bit better soon, darling. I know what it feels like to have not feel right, and I just hope that they can sort out your blood pressure, sweetheart. Good night. God bless, my darling. Sleep well. I'll send you some love hearts. Right, I'm back. Got the laundry sorted. Oh, just going to swap a tank of water. There we go. There we are. Yes, I actually do know best. I know a little bit more than you. You can roll your eyes as much as you like. But don't mess with me when it comes to my business. Yep, that looks fine. because you, Sonny, won't listen. Oh, he does the winding up bit and then he plays the innocent, doesn't he? Oh, bless his little cotton socks. You know what, Sonny? Stick to your ironing, I'll stick to mine. And that way then, we won't fall out. I know, men, they love to be right even when they're wrong. I should know what I'm doing. I've been doing this job for a really long time. Day in, day out. I know what I'm doing. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't have repeat customers. But then again, I'm using the best tools in the box. Like I've always said, if you're going to do ironing, you might as well use the right gear. One thing I must say I do like about using a tank system versus just an iron is the tank system, you fill it up once. You can iron for an hour without worrying about whether or not you're going to run out of water. And it just saves time. And also, if you have a heavy iron with a good 140 grams worth of steam per minute wanging straight out the hole, you're going to get the ironing done quick, sharp. It just saves time in the long run, doesn't it, Spacey? Been a flipping long day today, I'll tell you. Well, I know that you've been in the dry cleaning industry. Good, I'm glad you have. You've got your way of doing things, I've got mine. I don't do dry cleaning, actually, because I don't actually have retail premises. I wouldn't want to do dry cleaning in a home environment because of all the chemicals. They wouldn't be very nice to breathe in. And I don't think my family would appreciate it. But ironing's good. That doesn't involve anything other than water and a little bit of electricity to make all the magic happen. Mind you, don't mix water and electricity together, and that could be quite fatal. At least you get your hair done quickly. It's not smoking. What are you talking about? That's steam. You should know what steam looks like if you're a professional dry cleaner. I honestly, it's a troll. Don't engage. thank you, Spacey. I realise now it's a troll. It's okay. How's the diamond painting coming along, Spacey? Well, we've been ironing for 2 hours, everyone. 2 more hours and we should be through. They're beautiful. Oh, I love a nice shirt. Really good, lovely bright colours in this one. Nice. I love a beautiful. Do you ever frame them? Do you ever put them up around the house? They'd be so pretty to look at. I would put them up, that's all, because I think they look so beautiful. I would love to, but most of the odd dimensions, not always the size of frames you get in the shops, and framing is... Do you have an IKEA in where you live? Do you have IKEA in Australia? I'm not sure if you do, but if you did, they do really good frames that, you know, do odd sizes. Just that when I have some artwork around the house, not everything's framed, obviously, because yeah, you're right, frames are expensive, but now and again I can get one from IKEA, and you know, I found them to be pretty reasonable, and I know they do some weird sizes, so you might find one. But you're right, frames are expensive. Just I might have something. I just shoved the last load in the dryer, just in case you were wondering where I disappeared to. Look for yard sales. Hey, yeah, there's an idea. Yard sales and thrift stores. That's a good idea. Thank you, Warren. I did a beautiful Japanese garden scene that was quite large and was actually found one at IKEA almost that size. You never know. You look in a raffle, you might find something at a yard sale or a thrift store. I mean, you never know. I go to the thrift stores and look, I have to take my tape measure everywhere. Do you know what? I never leave the house without mine. I'm always measuring for something. I mean, my husband says, you'll be measuring me up next. And I went, darling, said, don't worry. We're just going to fling you over the garden wall. And he went, oh, thanks. I think my husband's paranoid. GT. My husband's paranoid. I'm measuring him up for wooden box. I don't know. GT, I will be listening to you tonight whilst we're out on the road, which is what I tend to do. How's things going with your channel? Oh, bless. Oh, that's so romantic of you, Spacey Jane. Oh. Do you know that gift is so thoughtful. Oh, my heart. That's beautiful. GT, when I'm out on the road, I'll be listening in to your show, my love. How's the subscriptions going along, GT? You doing okay? How long ago was it that they got married? I love a good wedding. I get so emotional at weddings. Have you? Oh, the challenge in doing really expensive tuxedos, right? Well, first of all, I'd never iron a tuxedo, a dinner suit, something like that. I would never iron it. I wouldn't want to put the base of the board against the sole plate of the iron, because you will never get rid of the dots from the ironing on that. If I was going to do something like that, I would vertical steam it, and I would I'd put it in a pressurized system. I would never put the I'd never even do the trousers. I'd be so terrified of putting an iron mark on them. And even though I have these guard cloths and they are useful, when it comes to doing pleats and things on expensive dresses and stuff like that, I will put the pleat down, you know, with a guard on top. And sometimes I'll even put a towel in between the board, the dress, the guard, a towel, and then, you know, just to make sure I don't leave any iron marks, because I'd be so frightened of ruining something. But sometimes when it comes to very delicate, like a chiffon or a pure silk, I wouldn't iron that. I'd send that to a dry cleaners. I'd let them have the nightmare of sorting it out. Even I'm not brave enough to tackle pure silk and a chiffon, and something that's really, really, really fine might just need mist going through it to get it to drop and get rid of the creases. That's just from my experience though. 630 hours, analytics all-time subs, 566 subscribers, 297,200 views, 3,500 likes, 471 comments, 133 shares. Recent view was 1,500 last 7 days. You're doing all right, GT. You're doing just fine, darling. Only 30th of December last year. It was just his nan and pop, myself, husband and my boys. His mum wasn't there. She was still in the States. Oh no. Right. Scientology. Oof. I purchased an old plantation home. Karen. Oh dear. Oh, I am so sorry, Spacey Jane. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that is tragic. I'm so sorry to hear that. At least you were there for the wedding. You know, your husband and your sons. At least you were there. How awful. What religion, right? Answer me this. What religion would take you away from your entire family like that? It's not a religion at that point. It's a cult. It absolutely is a cult. That's right. My nephew's used to it. We were all there. Does she never see her son? Ever? That's just so sad. That is perhaps the saddest thing I've ever heard. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Oh, I'm heartbroken for you. Lovely couple, had a wonderful time with us. She probably wouldn't even be bothered when she gets a grandchild. Your sister. She probably wouldn't even be bothered to find out whether or not she has any grandchildren. Is she completely absorbed in it then? Yes, she has only been there about a year and a half. What was she like before that then? I'm really sorry you're going through that. Has she always been that way? Isaac Gordon. Hello? Isaac is back. You are. She's pretty involved. Oh dear. Oh, thank you very much, Isaac. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, I'm so sorry you're going through that, Spacey Jane. I really am. It would have taken a lot of courage to tell me that that's been going on, and I'm so sickened for you and so sorry. I'd like to think that over time maybe she'll calm down, but once those people get their claws into you, it's going to take an intervention just to get you to separate from them. They honestly, they brainwash them. She's a lovely person, just involved with this for about 40 years. My nephew's 34 and made a great life for himself. I'm glad he did. I'm really glad that he's made a life outside of that. Her eyes were wide open when she walked past Scientology back then, and it caught her hook, line and sinker. That's how they do. They pick the ones that they can dominate, and they make them believe that they can't live without this religion. It's an indoctrination. It's a total brainwash. Your dad's got epilepsy. Yes, he does, doesn't he? Hello, Isaac. Yes, you've only been on me on the channel a little bit, haven't you, Isaac? You're not a regular. Oh, Isaac, I'm very sorry to hear that. How are you feeling? I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Spacey Jane, I'm also very proud of your nephew for making a life away from his mother. To be honest, if she's that far gone with the indoctrination and the Scientology, you're not going to get her out now. And the best thing you can do is keep the family away from her, because you don't want your sons getting involved in that. Remember your dog, yeah? I remember your dog. I'll put that painting up on the community page also. Would you believe I had 3 Chinese pandas in this scene? I took them out because they had nothing to do with Japan. Chinese pandas? Did they go on holiday or something? What were they doing in Japan? I've no words. I remember your dog, Isaac, yes. Your dad was in it also, but now he's out and against it, and he's from America. I'm from the United Kingdom, Isaac. I think you asked me that one before. Hello, Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. Well, I'm glad that at least he has a dad. Does he see much of his father? Or is he just someone who was there once but no longer? Okay, Isaac, don't give away, just say the United Kingdom. Please don't give away your location, lovely. I did say so in my rules and regulations, Isaac. Well, my sister needs us because she doesn't have much money, as she gives it to the church and she lives with my parents. Oh, good Lord. I know. Oh dear. Bessie Jane, I feel for you. I really, really feel for you, darling. You know, that is actually quite amazing, because normally in the Scientology, from what I can understand, is that once they've got their claws into you, don't they make you live in a compound with the rest of the Scientology people? Isaac, yes, of course I can take that out. His dad came out to Australia about 10 years ago and he showed him around Perth. I think they stay in contact. Oh, that's nice. At least he has contact with a parent. It must be really, really, really difficult. How does your husband feel about you giving him money? I mean, if I were doing that, my husband, well, he won't be happy about it. He would definitely be very unhappy about it. Yes, I've deleted it. I've deleted it, Isaac. You need to not put stuff like that, don't you? For your own safety, Isaac. At Clearwater in Florida, where she just came back from, she did. She did. She did. She did what? Sorry, I'm just a bit lost. We gave her a reception job for our company, so she was working for money, but now someone else took her role because she left to go to the States. She did live in a compound. I thought she might have done. I find that weird. I mean, what religion states you've got to live in a compound? That is really bananas. Oh, wow. Well, I think that was lovely of you to give her a job. But quite frankly, I'd want her a million miles away from my family. And I should imagine that you'd probably feel the same. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. I really am. That must be horrific for you. I'm so sickened. That's awful. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody, and if you would like to, please consider subscribing to our channel. We're a nice bunch here. We take care of each other. I do ironing. I chatter away. We talk about quite a lot of stuff on this channel. Really? You're used to it. Do you keep her away from your children? I would totally understand if you did. My heart goes out to you, darling. It really does. As the saying goes, it's not your first rodeo, is it? Come on. There we go. Your husband's is he okay with it? Is he pretty chill? Oh, come on. Bend. Bend, bend, bend. In you go. There we go, there we go. Sometimes some shirts can be over dried in the dryer by the customers, and they when it comes to buttoning them, it can be a bit difficult on the old finger ends because everything is shrunk in the wash. Ah, okay. I should imagine he hates it too. Do you see her very often, or is it just once in a blue moon? It's okay. I'm just, just trying to offer you an ear to listen, Sometimes even dealing with something like that day in, day out can be very hard. And I just want you to know you have a friend that if you just want to offload, please do. I'm always here to listen. all good, thank you. We see her fairly often. My parents only live 10 minutes away. Well, I think you're a good person. You're a really good person. Pretty awesome, to be honest, to be able to deal with all of that. Well, we're about halfway down the basket, everybody. We've got a bunch of handkerchiefs that need to be done and a small selection of washing that I've done from the weekend, drying in the machine next door in the utility room. Tell you, I don't know, I'm born in this house. Thank you, Spacey Jane. You haven't scared anybody away. Blimey. They can't handle us at our worst, then they sure don't deserve us when we're at our best. Sometimes it just helps to talk about stuff, offload if you like. You can't carry it on your shoulders, you know, forever on your own. Having someone to share the load on the journey, I think that's quite nice. There's loads of people there. There's nobody hiding. If they want to talk, they can do. Oh, well, that's okay. No worries. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 14, sometimes it's 40. You never know. That's what I love about YouTube. No day is ever the same. You never know who is going to turn up and say hello. And you never know where the conversation's going to take you. And that is a beautiful thing. Sometimes when the universe speaks, sometimes all we have to do is listen. I think the ghost might have got him. He sent me a beautiful picture of some bluebells in a wood. And that, my love, was the last I heard of him. So maybe the king of the fairies has got him. I don't know. I've no idea. He might be on his way back. I know that he was supposed to be gone for a weekend, but sometimes Tim, our little Timberlina, he can disappear for a couple of days. Hisham, hi, how you doing? Hello, my darling. I know you're out in the UAE. How are things out in the United Arab Emirates? Are you all right, Hisham? How's your mum? For anyone that didn't know, Hisham's mum is having a new baby, and Hisham is going to be a big brother. Isn't that exciting? That's lovely news, isn't it? But now it's even better. You already have a sister, and I am the big brother. But now it's even better because you've got a little brother or little sister on the way. So congratulations to your entire family. How exciting for all of you. It really is a beautiful thing, welcoming a new baby into the world. Oh, it's a brother. Oh, you know. Oh, how exciting. So, what you're doing regarding your videos for today then? You're going to be doing some edits, or are you going to be making a live? What do you want to do, my darling? Yeah, it's his little brother. His mum and dad. He's what? Is it the third child in the family? You're the eldest, then you got a sister, and then you got a little brother on the way. I think that's wonderful news. Dirt! Hello, my darling. Hi. Do you know what? You should stay where you are, darling. At least the weather's a bit better out there. Where have you been, Dirt? Have you been in school? It's 2:15 in the afternoon. I should imagine you finished school for the day. I think you're an hour ahead of me, aren't you? So that means that you'll have finished school by now. Spacey Jane says hi, Dirt. Please go help out my friend. Cats are good. Or what does the cats are good? Is it a new channel? And he says also, hello, Jane. Your mum's really poorly. That'll be the morning sickness. Don't worry. These things are sent to try us, poor mothers, but it will pass. I will help your friend shortly. Cats are good. Is that a new channel? Oh, he's your friend. But does he have a channel? I'm assuming that's what you meant, to go give him a sub on his channel, Dirt. Is that what you meant? Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. I really need your support. No, he's been going for longer than you have. Oh, wow. Yes, he uploads. Ah, right. Got ya. Oh, whoever put the thumbs up, thank you. We're at 24 now, everybody. We might hit 30 by the time we finish the live. You never know. He only has like 50 subs. Oh, bless. It's always tough getting going. It is, I will admit. But my goodness me, once you're on the move, well done. It is tough getting going, darling, I know. Blimey, I've got the t-shirt till... I probably ironed that t-shirt and all. But you know what? When you've got a good team around you, like Space Nut and Voodoo and Timmy and Johnny and GT, and it just makes life so much easier. And Alan, yeah, Alan's there. And Sizzle Moon Song and Positive and Wise, you know, you've got all those people around you. You really are very blessed. Absolutely. Super blessed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more shirts to do, 8 more shirts. It's always, whenever you do something new, doesn't matter what it is, you've got to stick at it and you've got to work hard, and it's going to take time. I'll say this to any brand new subscriber, you know, should say content creator. You know, it's taken me 2 years and 5 months to get monetized. It doesn't happen overnight. It takes graft. It takes perseverance. It takes having nerves of steel. And just keep going, no matter what. Do not quit. Because if you quit, you'll never know whether or not you could have made it or not. And I'm here to basically help by just saying, if anybody would like to offer their support to the other channels that are starting out, that's what we're here for. We're here to help. Everything will be all right, though. He'll make it if he works hard at it. Okay, yeah, we'll check that. Fine. Sorry, just had to do that. I couldn't be a content creator, you're too shy, and I wouldn't know what to talk about. There's already so many creators talking about diamond painting. Yeah, but they're not you, Spacey Jane, are they? They don't have the wealth of knowledge about life, and you can make a meatloaf. whereas I can burn one. That makes you better at making meatloaf than me. Dirt devourer, even you wouldn't have wanted to eat this one. I didn't know anything about editing, which is probably why I never do it. I do a little bit, enough to get by. Come on, if I can do it, Spacey Jane, I'll be absolutely sure you could. I mean, what's so interesting about me? I iron, right? I clean. I burn meatloaf. I post gaming videos every once in a while because they take time to record and edit. You see, I couldn't play games on a computer. I used to do back in the day when you put a cassette tape in with a game on it. I'll get better at burning meatloaf. I love your enthusiasm in my cooking skills. Maybe next time it won't be so flambé. I can only laugh at the experience that I had. I can only laugh. Life, my darling. Commodore 64, not quite. ZX81 tape cassette, 60 RAM of memory, one megabyte. I know it didn't have a lot of memory, and you had to type the code in to make a frog jump. It was grey with a red and a green stripe, I think. God, that's taking some memory bank to remember that. The Sinclair ZX81 was, you remember that really strange inventor that made that really weird three-wheeler car that was, it was known as Gordon Sinclair. I think that was his name. But it was Sinclair Computers. And it was sort of like the first of its kind. Well, we had a Sinclair ZX81, which, whew, that dates me, doesn't it? And it was a cassette loading game machine. And you had to plug it into back at telly to make it work. That's dating me, darling. That is making me seem really old. So anyway, back to what I was saying. I am by far the most boring person on the planet. So if I can do this, you can. All right, my darling. See you soon, Dirt. I know. You see, Dirt has been born into the environment of the PlayStation, right? The Xbox, whatever you want to call them. These brand new thingamajigs. Well, when we first started, flipping heck, the computer that we used, it was practically steam powered. I look forward to you every day. You're too shy. Oh, bless you. I'm a wallflower. I am the shyest person I know. I have absolutely no confidence at all. I don't, I'm terrified of it's hard to believe that fabulous me is terrified. I don't show it. I've got better at hiding it, I guess. Mind you, I always say that the day I got over my shyness was the day that everybody saw me in my entire glory, right? I was struggling having our first child. I had a heck of a time. I had preeclampsia. My blood pressure was going through the roof. I was sweating bullets. It was probably the hottest day of that particular year, 24 years ago. It was a rough pregnancy and an even harder delivery. I ended up having 2 shots of prostaglandin, an epidural, gas and air, right? I had the lot. I had the prostaglandin to get me going, get me kick-started into labour, because our daughter was 2 weeks late. So I was actually 42 weeks pregnant by the time I was giving birth. And it was boiling. I remember it being really, really, really hot. And I was absolutely soaked through. And we were getting ready to bring the eldest onto the planet. And, well, she came out head first, but she came out with her spine, like spine to spine, like my spine's here. Well, she was facing upwards when she was born, so we could see her face, but it was spine to spine delivery. And she tumbled as she came out, and her shoulders, basically I ended up with 26 stitches, and I was in a really bad way, and there was loads of blood, and I was feeling really, really, really poorly. And there was just blood everywhere. And they got the suture kit out, and they were going to staple it together. I thought, don't you go anywhere near my Aunt Jemima with a staple gun. It was not good. So they got out the suture kit and they stitched, and I ended up with 26 stitches. And at that point, everyone had seen me in the all together, and I lost any shyness I ever had at that point. Yeah, 2 weeks. I just had a couple of ham and cheese sandwiches and crisps for lunch. And poor Warren had to listen to our birthing stories while he was having lunch. Warren, I'm so sorry. Warren, what a time to tune in. Oh, dear me. Yeah, it was a rough time. What is going on with the NHS? And my surgery prescriptions must be ordered online. What if you don't have the internet? Exactly, Andrew. Why, oh why, can we not go down to down to the doctors and just say, can I order my prescriptions? No. Even booking an appointment to see the doctor these days has got to be done online. It's absolutely scandalous. I did, actually. I explained it, and I have 2 daughters that are very much like their mother. Very outspoken. Yes, they're very outspoken, of my children. So, do they care what they've done to their mother? Nope. The other one was born a month early. You know, you just can't. 1 2 week late, one a month early. And with the youngest, I was really poorly with her as well. And I had something called symphysis pubis, which is where the ligaments soften up so much that everything separates. Your entire pelvic girdle starts to separate because the ligaments are too soft. It means that your hips and your pelvic girdle, everything, you can't walk, basically, because your joints are not linked together with the ligaments. And so when I was giving birth to the youngest, my right hip dislocated when I was pushing her out. And on the second contraction, I can hear the midwife saying, right, next push, we're going to shove your leg back in. And I was like, okay, doing that, and you know, doing all the breathing. And I went and pushed. Second push, the child came out and my leg went back in the socket. And every time it's really cold, this right hip socket doesn't half click like a castanet. It's never been right since. Do you know, I wonder if my girls will ever have children. I don't think they will. You know, I don't think I'll be a grandma. Well, not for a really long time anyway. Yeah, it's not a fun one. You know, I thought maybe the stitches were the worst, but actually they weren't. The worst one for me was the leg getting dislocated. Oh man, that was a next level in pain. I'd had an epidural, right? I was numb, hopefully, from the waist down, but I felt that. You ended up with 3. You see, we would have had a third had our little boy lived, but so we had 2 instead. 2 girls, and to be honest, they're enough for anyone. When they get married, right, my husband's already said he'll take the partner to one side and just tell him that he'll always have a refuge here if he needs it. Good luck, and may the odds be forever in your favour. You're marrying my daughter. I hope you survived the experience. All my 3 were planned epidurals. Yeah, planned epidural. Yeah, you know, I love that bit when they said to me, oh, will you be making a birthing plan then? And do you want whale song? Oh, whale song? The best bit was when they turned round and said, oh, your baby's crowning. Would you like a mirror? Why? Why do I need a mirror? It's my hair messy. No, we meant, would you like, I said, said, I don't want to ever see what comes out of that down there. I never want to see it. I don't want that image in my head. And they were like, but surely you want to see your child being born. I was like, come again? Are you mad? Why would I want a mirror? What am I looking at? Oh no. Ian, it was just like it was yesterday. 24 years this year. Goodness me. It was just the thought, really, that they just kind of thought that I'd need a mirror. A mirror. I don't ever want to look at. Good Lord. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. The best way I can describe giving birth to anyone that's never done it is you have a baby rhinoceros galloping round inside a house that's on fire, and the only exit is through the cat flap. And once you know what that looks like, then you know what giving birth's all about. Exactly, I can feel it. I don't need to see it. Yeah, and there you go, kids. If you were ever wondering, hello, Carol. I'm getting there, my darling. It's a daily thing. It's we'll get there in the end, sweetheart. We will. Yeah, exactly. You know, you're pushing you're pushing the Great Wall of flipping China. You know, they say to you, now, remember your breathing technique. And, you know, everything goes out the window. All you're doing is screaming, hell, yelling, get this thing out of me. You know, and all the breathing techniques in the world. You're going out every day now, are you, Carol? That's wonderful, darling. I'm glad you're getting outside. I mean, thank goodness for epidurals, because otherwise it'd have just been, oh, I don't think I'd have survived. Well, I can see my husband now to the student midwife, and she was saying about the breathing techniques. And he turned around and said to her, well, I mean, she's screaming and she's yelling, and so the air must be getting in her lungs. And then he turned around and said, she bit me. And the midwife, the elderly one, turned around and said, well, if you shove your fingers in her mouth, I don't blame her. Because he was trying to stop me from screaming. Hi, GT. I did and all. I bit him. I went, like that. And he was like, ah. I mean, this guy's a tough Navy bloke. And he was yelping because I'd bitten him. Oh, dearie me. Such fun. GT. How you doing, GT? Are you having a driving lesson this week, lovely? I was wondering if you might be going out on the roads. You'll be getting ready for your test soon, won't you? I know. After that, we decided that 2 was enough and we weren't going to have any more children. I think 2's enough for any couple. 3, you deserve an award. Oh, I've just heard the dryer. I'll go and check and make sure everything inside is done. Otherwise, it goes on for another 45 minutes. I've had to put the dryer on for another 45 minutes. Oh? What do you mean, GT? What's going on? What's gone crazy? I only had 3 because I wanted a girl. They were also very good boys, so I thought, let's have 1 more. Oh, bless you. Do you know, right, I need to ask. I know you're raising boys. Just how hard is it to raise a son? Because I've only ever raised girls, and they were really hard. They were tough, man. Raising girls is hard. Right, it's not all sugar and spice and pink dresses. No, my 2 were always up to something. Don't get me wrong, they were good, as in they, you know, they didn't really wake me up at night. They slept through. They were really good kids. But they were always doing something that was making me go, oh, at certain points in my life. The YouTube community has gone ballistic in a good or bad way. I haven't really noticed anything going wrong in a way you can't describe on there. Oh, right. Because I haven't noticed anything bad at all. I mean, just normal normal behaviour, normal people. Just, everything seems very normal. Oh, dearie me. Sometimes I get shirts that don't always want to sit properly on a hanger. All I'm doing today are shirts. Right. After this, we're down to 4 shirts that need to be done. And we're almost at 3 o'clock. So by 4 o'clock, I'll probably be through this customer. By 4:30, I'll be through everything else. Which I hope, I really do. When they were growing up, my girls were in the Girl Guides and they loved to go camping. How are my hours today? They seem all right, my lovely. Let me go and have a look. .4 hours, and I've been live streaming for 3.5 hours. So yeah, 17.4. That's pretty good for a Monday. Yeah, not too bad at all, not too shabby. You know, Mondays can be a bit quiet. I mean, we're just getting going in the week, aren't we? Well, you're driving sometimes as well, darling, so that doesn't help, you know, because you really got to be concentrating on the road. All I'm doing is being boring, standing here and doing the ironing, which, you know, for me it's not boring, but I don't want to seem boring to other people. I quite like ironing. I like ironing with a good iron. I like ironing with nice equipment. I just don't want to come across as being boring to anybody. Well, that's the thing. I used to watch movies, you know, anything like that, or listen to plays or the radio. And I just said to myself one day, why not go live? What harm can it do? And so we did. And you know what? At the beginning of May the 1st, that was the very first day I went live. I was absolutely petrified. If I can describe going live, it's like being a goldfish in a tank of piranhas and hoping you don't get eaten alive. That is the best description of going live that I could just, give you. And every day, it's the same feeling. I am a goldfish in a tank of piranhas. Please don't eat me. Well, there you are, you see. We were destined to meet, my dear. There we go. This shirt is taking some doing. I've scrolled through a lot of live streams and there's so many unusual people. Yes, exactly. I realized then at that point I had to be the clarion voice of hope and stability. I had to become the normal one. I didn't do very well, did I? I just wanted to be accepted. I don't think I'll ever be normal. I know, that's what this shirt is. It's gingham. Oh, dear me. I am doing my best with a bag of spanners. It's been over dried and it's been crinkled in the machine. Pray for me. I'm going to be a wee while getting the kinks out of this one. All right, Betty. I've run out of water. Right, we're going to have another go at this sleeve. Sophia O'Shaughnessy, why? What did I do? I don't know. They're getting a bee in the bonnet, don't they? You are the normal one, that's why I keep going back. Oh, you're great, Stacey Jane. I know. I can't please them all. I've had to go and get a tank of water. If I hadn't have done, Betty might have blown up. This has been a tough one to iron. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know she was here. No, it's okay. I've had run-ins with Sophia before. She's not. She's not the happiest of people. I feel for her. She just seems very unhappy. No, she can get a little unhappy. You know, like some teenagers can. It's not easy being a teenager. I don't know how I'd be if I were a teenager, you know, now. I don't think they're allowed to be kids anymore. You know, it's suddenly they hit the age of 13 and they've got to be a woman. At 13, you're still a kid. You know, right up to the age of 18. And I still think you're little kids at 18. And yet, there you are, able to join up and, you know, be in the forces at 18. So, I just think teenagers now have it harder than when we were younger. You know, at least we could be kids, right? You know, we weren't expected to be old before our time. We've got 3 more items in the bag. Or is it 2? No, it looks like 3. I can't count. We're at 25 thumbs ups. That's not bad. For a Monday, I think that's brilliant. I would say Gen X had to grow up fast. I was part of the latchkey world. Well, I was, but I was still a kid inside, you know. I still got to play with my Cindy dolls and my action men. Yeah, we were latchkey kids. But also, didn't we have the ability to have as much freedom as we wanted? I mean, you know, we got home at 3 o'clock. Our parents didn't roll up until 6 or 7 when work finished. And so what if we got the dinner on the table? It didn't matter. We were absolutely well, anything but meatloaf. Don't ask me to make meatloaf at the moment. I made a mistake. I incinerated mine. But yeah, we'd put dinner on the table, and, you know, we'd put a load of laundry in for us mothers. You know, probably why I'm so good at washing and ironing now. But I know, when I say grown up, I mean, there's a lot of girls and boys out there that are trying to be too grown up, if you know what I mean. It's like they want... I was able to be feral, that's true, but I wouldn't say I wasn't 10 going on 22. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I was a 10-year-old and I did 10-year-old things. I wasn't 10-year-old trying to look 22. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah. You know, there's a massive gulf of, you know, I feel these days that the girls and the boys are, if you play adult games, you will pay adult prices. You know, that's what I feel as though they're doing. And there's so many teenagers that I just think they've got it a lot harder than when we were younger. I wouldn't want to be old before my time, you know. I honestly would have wanted the chance and the opportunity to just be me and be the 10-year-old me. I mean, today, right, young girls are wearing makeup when they're 10 years old. We didn't know what makeup was at 10-year-old. We were too busy in garden making mud pie. And I swear to goodness, if you've never made a mud pie and put sticks in the top to make reindeer ears, have you even lived? We had a swing bridge that went over the river. Oh my goodness me, how we didn't end up in the river. Well, we did most days. Those were the summer days that I like to think about now and again, where we were all playing down by the river, or we went to the park and we played in the park. It was wonderful. Happy days. I don't think I'd survive if I was on the swing thing now. I'd probably fall off and break something like a hip. another hour's worth of ironing to do. No, my number's not there for you. Sorry. It's a bit forward. No, I'm married. I'm married, my lovely. I can't. My husband would be very upset. Yeah, my husband loves me as well, you know. My husband loves me a lot. We've been married for 24 years. I don't think it's a good idea. Two more items in the basket, and then I've got a bunch of handkerchiefs and my own stuff to do, and then we're done. And I've got another load in the dryer doing its thing, and the cat is upstairs fast asleep. No. I'm married. Chase somebody that's single. It will be better for you. Well, you might do, my dear, but I can't love you back. I'm married. I can say hello, but that's about it. There. Sometimes you have to really place the fabric so that it will iron, otherwise it can be a pain. Oh, dearie me. Hang on. Hello.
Thank you.
Hi, thank you so much. Thank you, my darling. Take care. See you later, bye. Dr. Beckman's washing machine cleaner. Ooh. Mr. Muscle oven cleaner. Necessary things for when you're running a house. Kyle, hello. I do. Lake, how's your mum? Hello, Kyle. How's your Lake? Lake, how's your mother? Thank you, Kyle. That's very kind of you to say so. Thank you. Just waiting for appointments this Thursday. They're waiting for a result. Whew. My goodness me. I don't envy you. The agonising part is the waiting. It's been a very hard week, I should imagine. You're taking time off work, but you've got to carry on and wait for the results. My darling, my heart and my courage will be with you always. I will never leave your side throughout all of this. And always feel that you can come here and just talk to me anytime. You're not on your own. You've even got Stacey Jane. That's okay. It's not a problem. Support here is unconditional, you know. We will always be here. And if I'm not doing a live, you can always get hold of me. You can send me a message and I'll get back to you. You know how it works. Those girlies stick together. That's what we do. Us girlies, we will stick together. I think you two, Lake and Spacey Jane, will get on incredibly well. You got similar personalities. I can imagine the worry. I know, I've been there, and you were always there for me. But know that my love is sincere, and I will do my best to get you through this, girl. My hot tub kept going down, so I ordered a new one, and now it seems like a fraudulent site. So I've been on the phone to the bank. Not. Oh no, did you buy a new one? And oh no. Can they get the money back? Shinobu, hello? Hello. Can you get the money back? What did the bank say? Amara, hello, my lovely. You must have finished school. How are things? What time do you finish your live today? And I have to wait to see if it comes. I'm going to report as non-delivery of goods. It's all I can do, apparent. Oh no. I'll be on at least for another hour. So hopefully we'll hear something from you. You paid through the bank card. Oh. I hope you get your money back. Hi, Rory. Hi. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I feel like someone stabbed me, like it feels I have so much pain. Have you got a kidney infection, Amara? Have you been to get yourself down to the doctors? Your bank should be able to help you with so many scammers around. Oh no. Banks in Australia do that. You don't know. Talk to your mom. Fingers crossed, babe. Need to have a chat with God and ask him to shine a light. You felt it today, Amara? Is your mom there? Can you tell your mom that you're not feeling well? Try calling the authorities, maybe. The only thing we can do, Shinobu, is go through the bank and hopefully get the money back that way. Amara, does your mum know? Can she get you an appointment to go to the doctor? Oh, my goodness, the hailstorm. Yes, Lily loves braids. Yes, my darling, if you would like, it's on the right side. Does it feel like a kidney or does it feel like your appendix? Your appendix is lower down at the front, but your kidneys are at the back. Did it rain last night? It rained. Amazingly long hair. Lake, I hope you managed to get hold of the bank. I hope the bank help you out and give you your money back. They are liable for replacement of the fraudulent transaction. Oh, I do hope so, Lake. I honestly, for your sake, I really hope that you get your money back. Absolutely. Amara, but you've got to go. And purple. It is sod's law, but if Visa supported the payment, then Visa can pay you back. Who was the company? It wasn't something online, was it? I know. Happened the week of all weeks. It always happens when we're at our most vulnerable. And I'm sorry you're going through this, darling. I am. Shinobu, I'll try asking a worker. If the company doesn't exist, Shinobu, right, then the only way we can get the money back is by saying the goods never arrived, and then hopefully the credit card company will pay you back. You're going to university, Lily. How wonderful. Rosa Grove. Oh no. Yeah, I'll stay clear of them. I'm sickened for you. I really am. Of all the weeks that I just hope everything goes right from now on. Well, I'm sure everybody in South Korea will know about it, darling. I'm so sorry, Lake. I hope everything gets better. I really do. And if I could get the little toe rags that stole the money off you, I would. And I'd give him a smack across the bottom. I think I may have about 12 handkerchiefs. AI says Rosegrove is a highly suspicious website or scam. Oh no, does it? Oh heck. I'm going to get ready for work. I just needed to check in with my YouTube bestie. I love you. No, you wouldn't, lol. And you have lots of love to you all. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be thinking about you, Lake, and if you need to chat at any time, I'm never a million miles away. I just hope to goodness you get your money back and your mom's all right. Much love. Oh, honey, I know. Good luck, Lake. All right, Sophia. Fine. In an hour, you get more money. May you be rewarded for your kindness. Sophia. It's all right. She's got a lot of issues, is this one. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I ignore it. You should watch today like not. I don't understand what you said. It's okay, Sophia. We know you've got a lot of problems. It's all right. You're fine. We don't take offense. We don't take offense. We know you've got a lot of problems. It's teenage stuff. Okay, no, that's fine, darling. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're used to you, darling. It's all right. We know you've got your issues. It's okay. Fairy, guess what? Hello, bucket list. Hello, my darling. How are you? Howdy dowdy do. I went through a week of rough rain. Seems everybody's having some bad weather. Heck, I hope it all improves I really do. How you doing, Bucket? Did you have a nice weekend? Come on. Oh, life's good. Life is good. Breathe in and breathe out, everybody. You're not feeling lightheaded anymore, Bucket? Are you okay on the walk? So the country accepted the rain, did it? That's nice. I'm off to bed now. Fairy, it's 10:40. Is it really? Thank you, Spacey Jane, my darling, for keeping me company. Thank you for making me see the funny side to everything today. And for sticking up for me when that gentleman started to tell me off about my iron. Thank you. Where is who? Lily, what do you mean, where is who? Spacey Jane went to bed. Spacey Jane is a lady. Good night, Spacey Jane. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll still be at the ironing board. Good night. God bless, my love. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll see you tomorrow, gorgeous. Bye. Go get some sleep. It's late. It's bedtime. It's close your eyes and go to sleep. I've got a couple more handkerchiefs. Ellie plays the drums. Hello, my love. How are nice one. I'm getting to the end of this laundry. I've got a little bit of my own to do, and then we're done. I think after this handkerchief, we've got 2 left. Did you have a good day at school, Ellie? Well, everyone, for tonight's dinner, we shall be having stir-fried chicken teriyaki, egg noodles, and rice. How does that grab you? And some lovely prawn crackers. Build a city in. You're playing a game? Well, that sounds fun. Is it like a computer game? The town game. All right. It's not something I've heard of. I don't play games though on the computer. I just iron. Right, that's the last of the hankies. Let's go get my laundry and I'll do that. my darlings, laundry is here. We're going to do the final lot. It is mine, not my customers. It does belong to my husband and belongs to me. Oh wow, lots of lovely games that you're playing there, Lily. I'm still working, Jen. Absolutely. I think I was born to iron, girl. Thanks to trusty Betty, my lovely little iron. We cover some miles, but then again, I've always said, it's the type of iron that means you can iron. You know what I mean? Tefal, honestly. If you were looking for a brand of iron that would last a long time, I'm just really happy with them. And honestly, I love working with their irons. They're the best. I'm always ironing. I think I was born to iron. Just the way it is, eh? How do you look in your picture? I can't really tell at the moment, darling. I'm a little bit busy doing the ironing. I'll take a look in a minute. I'll take a look in a minute, my love. But right now, I just need to get this ironing done. What would the website for the iron? Is the name spelt Tefal, as in they're French. Honestly, they're so lovely. But it's well worth the investment. It's something that you want to buy once and buy well. I use them all the time, and I've had many irons as I've been ironing for 15 years, but they do last. And you know, when you think about it, my iron is plugged in for 6 hours a day. Hello, Shopping Roblox. How are you doing? No problem. GT Mad Zone. Oh, you've changed over to your other account. You're live, everyone. If you could do me a favour, if you could pop over to GT Mad Zone and give him a thumbs up and give him a bit of love, that would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and a subscribe. Don't forget to put a thumbs up, everybody. I think we're at 32 thumbs ups. Fantastic. That's way better than I thought we would. I have bad news. My mama Liz isn't... Oh. Good idea. sorry that your mom is very unwell. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. I pray that she will get better soon. She got a bad hurt. I'm so sorry. I really am. Very, you should be spokeswoman. I don't think they'd have me. I just love their product. Honestly, I just think that they're really, really good product. And I do a lot of ironing for my business and, of course, at home for my own personal use. And I just think they're so good. You know, you find a brand, you get on with it, it doesn't break, it keeps going. What's not to be liked? Hello, Paul. Hello. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Lily. I hope everything works out for you, my love. I know in the long run I'm making a good investment, so no more dry cleaner. It will save you money. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the purchase of your iron, you'll save that in a year for your dry cleaning, if not a bit more. Just, it's finding the time. Make yourself do the ironing, right? Make yourself do it. That's the harder part. It's not buying the iron, it's making yourself stand there and do the ironing. I can call you Love Braids, okay? Yeah, that's the hardest bit, is finding the mental willpower to stand and do the ironing. And if you're like me and you love ironing, then you're in good company. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's so kind. Thank you. Take care of yourself, kiddo, and I hope your mum feels a bit better soon. Liberator, my name. Oh, that's wonderful. How adorable. Oops. My husband, he does put things in his pockets. He's upstairs, sweetie. He's asleep. He's been out all morning until about 1 o'clock. Just a little bit more to iron and then we're done for the day. I can honestly say 4 hours of ironing was all we needed to do. You lost your tooth? Oh, sweetie, did you put it under the pillow? Because the tooth fairy needs to come. Come on, we're doing all right. There. Right, that's the trousers done. We turn off the iron. We have done for the day. Thank you very much for keeping me company. It has been a long day, but we got the ironing done in the end. There we are. We'll take down the board. Can't bend. That's the only problem. When I finish doing the ironing, I can't flipping bend. Right. I am going to love you and leave you now, my darlings. I have to go and get this ironing popped away. I love you. £5 equals how much American dollars? I don't know. But I would... Did the tooth fairy visit? She gave you £5. Ah! Maybe $5? Is it a pound to the dollar? I know, but I've got to get this laundry put away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need to tag all these. We need to tag all of them. Right, let's see what we've done with the handkerchiefs. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 handkerchiefs. Right. Okay. 1 basket hankies inside and 4 hanging. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Right, I have to leave, Lily. I love you too. I can't stay, sweetheart. I have to go. I've got a business that needs to run. I'm so sorry. Take care. 6 books, American. Catch you later, lady. Thanks for the information about the iron. You helped me so much. Jen, I'm glad I did. Shauna Keenan, tag and bag like you've never been. Will I make you a toasty, James? I would love to, but I'm a bit busy making the laundry at the moment. Think Positive Fairy is a very kind lady. She's so busy, however. She invites us into her home, and I hope I lift all your spirits. I'm sorry if I seemed a little distracted then, but I needed to get the work done because I've got to get ready to go out on the road, to go out to collect ironing and washing tonight. And I hope I will see you all tomorrow, my darlings. It's always been a pleasure and never a chore to be around you all. You're all so lovely, and I love you all so very much. And take care of yourself, little Lily. And Jenna, Jen, oh, my eyes. Oh, I think I've been working too hard. Hello, Disco. How you doing? We're just about to leave. We've been ironing for 4 hours and 51 minutes. I tell you what, you can stay with me while I make the invoice. Okay. I think then if you're going to be like that, Driska, we'll have to leave. Sorry, guys. There's always one, isn't there, that tries to spoil it. There's always one that tries to spoil everything for everyone else, isn't there? I don't know. Why do they do it? There's always one, isn't there? You know, why do they do that? There's absolutely... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either, my darlings. Pink. I love pink. You're so happy. I can only be here for another minute and then I have to leave. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. Yonkaroony, Lily, Jen, I have to leave. Good night. God bless everyone. I'll see you all in the morning.